Gotta love that track. Welcome, everybody. I think my camera's just a bit too bright. Hey, safe little corner. Where does auto exposure keep turning on this thing? Okay. Hey, Miku wants to come say hi. Oh, hey, Miku. Yeah. Okay. There are dog toys all over my office. Yeah, I did. I watched the video. I'm not sure if I'm gonna pull or not yet. I haven't quite decided. Um, let's hop in to some Fields of Mystria. So I love you, Taylor, but I do want to hear the game on this one. It's my first time trying this. Um, it's come as a recommendation from some of our Nikki viewers. That's probably gonna be a little loud. That's good. Can't wait to be a chroma. Did I miss something in? Yeah, I think it'll be an interesting one. I did try this on my Steam Deck once. Also, just so that you know, I'm playing it 5120 by 1440. I tried getting it to 16 by 9, and it just was not behaving for that. So there are going to be some elements of the user interface that are out of the screen. I saw like the time of day and a couple of little things were off to the corner. The main menus and like the main UI though all stay in the center, so you should be able to see most of it. So, still working, sis? Oh, Ayland! I didn't realize how late it had gotten. I thought you could use a nice hot cup of coffee. Thank you. So how's the town revitalization plan? It's nearly there, I think. I've cataloged the earthquake's damage, listed out the various necessary repairs, and even made plans to replenish our emergency stockpile by the end of summer. The only thing we're missing now is the help to see it through. With Mother and Father called away to the capital, and people leaving after the earthquake, there certainly are fewer helping hands around. If only we could attract new villagers to Mystria is such a beautiful place. The small town charm, the rich history of the area, the rolling farmland. That's it! The old farm south of town. Why don't we send a notice to the Adventurers Guild in the capital? Surely someone out there will agree to aid the town in exchange for land with such potential. That's a great idea. I'll get started on it. Thank you, Island. Wonder who will answer the call. Now we get to make our character. That looks pretty accurate. Except for this wow. You just be Nikki. It's got like the proper amount of gray. Oh, okay, pants are separate. I was like, wait, you can't pick pants? So I gotta use the actual keyboard for this. Trying to figure out where I can put the camera where it's not gonna interfere often. Oh, hello there. Didn't expect to see anyone else out this way. The roads have been a real mess since the earthquake. I'm Baylor, the traveling merchant. Pleased to meet you. Let me guess, you're here at Lady Adeline's request? She mentioned someone had taken her up on her offer. Yeah, I mean, she said they're looking for an adventure. Well, Mystery, I could certainly use the help to get back on this feet. I'll walk with you the rest of the way, if you don't mind the company. No wagons can get through since the bridge collapsed, so I've had to carry what I can on foot. Great, let's go. Like, Stardew Valley is one of my favorite games. I'm really excited. In the next couple of weeks, I'm hoping to get a modded Stardew multiplayer round going, where you kind of treat it like the real world and have like 4 to 6 people all sharing a farm. So we should be able to make it before it gets dark. Come on, we'll head straight to your new farmstead. Yeah, this will be a great game to play on Switch. My original playthrough of Stardew was actually on the Switch, like right when it first came out on Switch. Rhode Island, look who I found at the edge of the forest. Nick, I presume. Welcome, welcome. I'm Island. It's wonderful to meet you. You're in good hands, Nick. I'm off to the inn. It's been a long day and I need a hot meal. See you around. So what do you think? Nice, isn't it? Right outside of town, great soil for farming. Look at this house. Forced out walls and a rich history. Let's go inside, shall we? Ah. Just a minute. I have not seen Demon Slayer. That's an anime, right? Okay. I have been trying to get back into anime after a long time not watching any. I'm currently around episode 150 on a full watch through of Sailor Moon for the first time. Watched all of Magic Knight Ray Earth, which that's become one of my favorite shows. Watched Madoka Magica, which Unseated Cowboy Bebop is like my favorite anime of all time. I've been trying to catch up on 20 years of anime I've missed out on. It appears we're not quite ready for you. Not to worry, I'm sure she'll only need a moment. I'm used to roughing it, honestly. No need. Oh no, it's quite something. Must be Nick. I'm Adeline. Thank you so much for answering my request. My brother and I are so excited to have a real adventure here to help the town. I hope you like your new farm. It has a lot of potential, don't you think? Why don't you come inside? I love that they did like a very 90s anime style for all the character portraits. Like this reminds me of what you would have seen on like a Super Famicom game or even like an early PlayStation or Saturn game. The Magic Knight Ray Earth Saturn game is one that I would love to play. Welcome to your new home. Oh, that was fast. Yeah. Would you like a quick tour of the room? Yeah, sure. I mean, pretty sure I can see him. So your diary, you can write in it whenever you want to record your story. I can save. This, of course, is your new bed. Make sure you get to sleep by 2 a.m. each day to keep your stamina up. I've also put this calendar here for you. You can use it to check when Mystria holds its festivals and when everyone in town's birthdays are. It's nice that you don't have to run into town for that, because I'm pretty sure in Stardew, you have to run to the general store. And this storage chest here was made by Mystria's very own carpenter, Riaz. I don't know. We'll call him Riaz. You can store items here if your bag starts to get too full, and that's about it for your tour. I thought you might be hungry when you got here, so I stopped by the inn and picked up a bowl of their famous vegetable soup. Well, I'm sure you're worn out from your long day. We won't keep you up. Welcome to Mystria, Nick. We're glad to have you. Let's meet up tomorrow so we can start discussing our plans for the town restoration. So I've been at kind of a rough point in like deciding whether or not to start this game, because with it being early access, like a big part of me is like, okay, I kind of want to wait until it's further and further along. Especially like right when it first came out. Felt like 3 weeks later, they're like, hey, we added new romanceable characters. I was like, ooh, okay, maybe I should wait. That would be pretty cool. I saw on Steam they did a roadmap update in October. I didn't read it. Ah, hello, you must be Nick. I'm Celine. It's nice to meet you. Looks like we're going to be neighbors, so I thought I'd bring you a little housewarming, field warming present. Here's a hoe. You'll need it to tow the fields. I love gardening myself, so this... Yeah, I had an extra. If you want to expand your field size, though, you'll need a shovel. They're available at my family's general store. Here are 3 bags of tulip seeds to get you started. Our store also carries a selection of other seeds, so be sure to stop by. I hope you'll consider growing lots of flowers. Thank you, I love flowers. Well, I'm so glad. You know, Mystria has a rich horticultural history. she's romanceable, she's probably romance. Unless they have like a weird nerdy goth girl they can start. Morning neighbor. Name's Hayden. I run Sweetwater Farm to the west. You don't gotta tell me your name, Nick. You're already the talk of the town. Hayden. You almost galloped straight into poor Nick. Don't mind my horse. He just likes meeting new folks as much as I do. Yeah, it's fine. The pleasure's all mine. Farmer after my own heart. Here, I brought you a little something. Take this watering can. You'll need to water your crops every day if you want them to grow big and strong. Here are 3 bags of turnip seeds. So, now you got 6 bags of turnip seeds. Turnips are good raw, and they're even better cooked. The whole town will surely appreciate more shipments of fresh produce. Been a good long while since I've been out here. I'm sure I've gotten overgrown. Need any pointers on getting started with your field? Okay. I haven't played the game before. There might be useful things. Okay, use your hoe on cleared field areas to till the soil. Plant seeds on the tilled soil. Water crops every day until they're fully grown. Then harvest your crops. You can purchase a shovel from the general store when you want to expand your field. Sell, cook, or even feed your crops to your animals. Sounds good. Don't be shy, Nick. Come by anytime if you want to chat. Love to introduce you to all my animals. I'm sure you must be eager to meet up with Adeline. Just to head north of here, and the road will take you right into town. Okay, but I'm gonna plant some seeds first. I already have a sword. Yay. Look at that fire. Oh, okay, so that throws it. Oh, she gave me tulip seeds. That's right. I thought they both gave me turnip. Tulip, turnip, yeah, same thing. I find that the watering is always so much easier at keyboard and mouse, but I don't know, the look of this game, I just feel like I should be using it. In particular, I feel like I should plug in like the CES controller. Got a very Zelda Link to the Past. Hey, got grassy. I think that you actually have like an attack combo. Then all. Oh, that's late. Okay. And who's this? Taylor. Okay. Hey, I'm glad I bumped into you. I'd forgotten to mention. Make sure that you put anything you want to sell into the shipping bin next to your house. Pick up your shipments and leave your payment overnight. Shops in this town depend on the stock I procure for them, so we're all looking forward to your business. There are no events today. I thought me moving into this town was an event. Hey there, Nick. I was hoping I'd run into you. Your timing is perfect. I'm sure you're eager to start helping Mystery and its citizens, so I'm here to tell you all about the town's request board. Come with me. As the name implies, villagers post their requests here every day. You'll receive rewards whenever you complete them. It's a great way to earn money, equipment, and most importantly, renown. Renown. Yes, let me explain the basics. As you know, Mystria is just one of many towns that make up the Kingdom of Aldaria. Well, all of them receive a town rank according to their renown. Towns with a higher renown, or towns with a higher town rank enjoy more popularity and more support from the capital. Mystria's renown level was improving prior to the earthquake. Since then, though, we're down 2 entire town ranks. As daughter and heiress to Mystria's Baron, improving this situation is my highest priority. With your help, we'll repair the earthquake's damage, raise Mystria's town rank, and put this village back on the map. Why don't you go ahead now and accept the first request? It's one I just put up. Greet the townsfolk. It's just like the first Stardew quest. Fun thing with that is when you play modded Stardew, it increases the number of people that you have to meet by like the amount of permanent villagers you have. So one of the expanded rounds that Kaylee and I tested last year, it was like 78 people that we had to go introduce ourselves to. So quest details, I'm sure you've met some of your neighbors already. Introduce yourself to all the townsfolk and then talk to Adeline. Your map can help you locate everyone. We have 5 out of 22 introductions. We'll get 3 potato seeds, 100 tesserae, which I guess is the money, and 20 renown. Perfect. That was easy, right? I'm sure you want to meet your new neighbors as much as they want to meet you. And as you get to know them better, your journal can keep track of your relationships with them and even document their favorite gifts. Nice that you don't have to install a mod. What do you like, Adeline? Well, tulips are nice and they're in season right now. I hope you'll be growing some on your farm. You can view the map in your journal. It should give you a good idea where people are. Isn't that helpful? And each time you meet someone, it will update. You can think of it as your first step on our path of restoring the town. Isn't this exciting? Come talk to me when you're done meeting them. All right. I want to open the chest. Let's just see who we find natural. Oh, hello there. Must be the new face in town. Nice to meet you, Nick. I'm Holt. Been wondering who'd move into that old farm. Ah. I'm pleased to meet you, Holt. That's a good one. Anywho, my wife Nora and I run the general store. Our girls Celine and Dell help out as well. Stop by if you ever need supplies. Okay, so we still need to meet the wife and the other dog. Just explore your house. Ah, you must be Nick. Welcome to Mystria. I'm Nora. I run the general store in town with my husband and our daughters. Also head of the Chamber of Commerce and the Saturday Market. Unfortunately, the Saturday Market has been on hiatus since the earthquake caused the bridge in town to collapse. Baylor is currently the only merchant that even attempts to trip these days, and he has to do it all on foot. Broken Bridge, I think I can help. Oh, right, Adeline mentioned that you'd help the town in exchange for the farm. If the Broken Bridge were repaired, all sorts of merchants could resume bringing their wares to town on Saturdays. Well, if you need anything in the way of seeds and supplies, please stop by the store. Will do. See. Doors boarded up. The art style, it reminds me a lot of Zelda Link to the Past, but it also reminds me a lot of Earthbound, aka Mother 2. Oh, hello. You must be the new farmer. My name's Raina. My family owns a Sleeping Dragon Inn. Nice to meet you, Nick. So, what brings you to Mystria, if you don't mind me asking? I've always dreamed of starting my own farm, since playing Harvest Moon on the SNES back in the day. Really, I'm excited to see what types of produce he'll grow. I have a passion for food, especially when it's locally sourced. Well, I hope you'll stop by and try my cooking sometime. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, don't throw your sword. Stop it. Good old RPG mechanics of just being allowed to enter anyone's home that you please, or their hotel room or anything else. Stardew was at least like kind of strict on the whole like, hey, you don't have enough relationship with this person. Well, you must be the new farmer. Adeline mentioned you'd be arriving soon. Delighted to meet you, Nick. You can call me Josephine, though I go by Joe. I run the Sleeping Dragon Inn with my husband Hemlock and our children Raina, Maple, and Luke. Have you met all of them? Stop by anytime. You're always welcome, whether you need a meal or just want to chat. It'd be my pleasure to serve up either. Thank you. Now, who do we have here? Are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? Good to meet you. I'm Hemlock. If you ever need a hot meal or a cold drink, be sure to stop by the Sleeping Dragon Inn. There's always a cauldron of hearty soup kept hot for anyone who wants a bowl. Hey, are you the new farmer? My name's Maple. Where did you live before you came here? Have you ever been to the capital? That's where the royal family lives, you know. You can ask me anything. I know all about them. Hello, do you like bugs? Excellent. My name's Luke. I'm so excited to have a fellow insect enthusiast in town finally. Wait until I tell my sisters. Hello, are you the one moving to the old farm? I'm Del. That place is haunted, you know. Haunted with monsters. I saw one hiding behind a tree. Let me know if you have any trouble and I can take care of them for you. So let's check out the next street. Door's locked. Hey, I don't think we've met before, have we? Yeah, I haven't really gotten to know him yet, but I like what I've seen so far. I love the characters in Stardew. Um, some of them, especially like mid-game when the father comes home and is dealing with PTSD from the war. Like that whole entire war thing is not evident at the beginning, and the more and more you learn about it, like the wilder it gets. I'm Reese. I run the carpenter's shop with my uncle Landon. If you have any interest in crafting, let me know. Maybe I can give you some tips. What kind of crafting? I'm sure you'll want to make things like fences and furniture for your farm, right? Feel free to use the crafting station near the town square. If you stop by the carpenter shop, you can also purchase some crafting recipes. Feel free to drop by if you need anything. Yeah, and I'm stoked that they announced the 1.7 update, but that also has me really scared to potentially start a Stardew expanded playthrough. Because when the big point versions come out, they break all the mods. So, but then I feel like we'd also want to play the big point release. I don't know. Sorry, I was just thinking about some forms I need to fill out later. I feel like knowing that it's coming and the speed with which Crafty Ape actually releases stuff, or Concerned Ape. Crafty Ape is a VFX company. That has me thinking now's probably the time to go ahead and start it, because I've got like 6 months at least, probably. But who knows? Maybe Western Ape will just randomly drop it in 3 weeks. Hey, beekeeper. I can't afford any of this. Hello, you must be the new farmer. Nick, isn't it? Me, I'm the town's doctor. I run our clinic. No need for formalities, though. You can just call me Valen. Nice to meet you, Valen. You too, Nick. I hope you're getting settled in all right. Running a farm is hard work. Be sure that you got plenty of sleep and eat well to keep your energy up. Okay. Yeah, I know, like, for 1.6 and 1.5, I believe he said that he had hired some people back then. I don't know. I'm curious. Like, everything he's made has been really fantastic, but can sometimes take a little while. Juniper. Okay. So you're the newcomer. Is that right? Well, Nick, you can call me Juniper. I recently opened the one and only bathhouse in this backwater village. What's a lady like you doing in a place like this? Well, like you, I have my reasons for being here. Anyway, please stop in often. By the look of it, you could certainly use it. Aw. Hello, out exploring the town. Mystery adds a number of historical sites you may come across in your travels. This area is a hot spot for archaeology. You notice any raised areas in the ground? Try using a shovel or a pickaxe on them. Never know what you might excavate. Are these? Because these kind of look like Animal Crossing. Like, hey, dig here. Spots. Oh, we got 2 people in here. Name's March. What do you want? I'm Nick. I'm the new farmer in town. I don't see what that has to do with me. Regardless of what Adeline says, we really don't need an outsider to come in and solve our problems for us. We have everything under control. Just don't get in the way. Oh, are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? One who's come to help out the town? That's super cool. Nice to meet you, Nick. Name's Ulrich. My brother and I live at the blacksmiths. I hope we can be friends. Yeah, that one's way nicer than the other one. I have 0 money. So I think I already checked over there. Is this the town border? Yeah, another house. So happy you've taken over the old farm, Nick. It was long neglected. Can't wait to see what you do with it. Anyone else here with Adeline? Or Adeline, whatever her name is. B, have you tried this game yet? Fields of Mystery? What I hear, it's a lot like Stardew, but it's got a lot more magic to it. Okay, I guess it's time to break out the map. Okay, so back in town, we've got one person at the southern corner. Yeah, it's still in early access. It got a bunch of buzz last year when it first came out. Yeah, so like the sword fighting, you actually have combos and stuff. I haven't run into any combat yet. Have I met you? I don't think so. No. Boy there, I'm Terethia. Who might you be? Ah, that's right. Adeline mentioned her plan a while back. I didn't realize someone had taken her up on it. We're in a little tackle shop out by the beach. Sell fishing rods and a small selection of freshly caught fish. Feel free to stop by anytime. She reminds me of the character from Cowboy Bebop that Spike went to visit that knew him whenever he was still in the Triad. Get my fiber. Okay, so she was the one down there. We got two unknowns to the right. Can't go up. Okay, so I think I know my general game plan now. Oh my, now who do we have here? Nick, that's a nice name. My name is Elsie. I live at the manor house with my niece and nephew, Adeline and Island. Their parents, the Baron and Baroness, spend most of their time in the capital, especially these days. I once did too. What grand times. Spending time in Mystria, you really start to appreciate country living. Well, be sure to stop by for a chat anytime, dear. I can share the latest gossip and even some romantic advice if you need it. Oh, I can jump. I didn't realize that. Give me the phenol. Hey, but there are bees in this game. Ah, my inventory's full. Yeah, I'd be willing to bet there are bees. Be kind of surprised if there weren't. How's it going with the farm? Big adjustment. Coming out here to Mystria from the capital. Just getting used to it myself. Hey there, the name's landed. Must be the one Lady Adeline was telling us about. My nephew Reese is about your age. He's taken the lead at the carpenter's shop since I retired. We sell everything from crafting stations and furniture recipes to farm buildings and home upgrades. Stop by anytime. I don't know. Some more in-game combat stuff would be pretty cool. I don't know. Like, I feel like the game is so well, handled at this point. Like, adding the, that one island at the end. Like, there's still so much to do in there. What time is it? It's 8:50. Let's gonna make sure, because my clock's way up there in the upper right and you guys can't see it. Unless I swap over to here. You can actually see, like... Oh, that's still not even the whole thing. Hold on. Oh, it's because I've got it in a certain mode. So if I swap... Yeah, now this is the whole screen. Get to the bling limit. Saying like money making. Are you playing modded at all? Because with the automation, it's kind of felt bad, like I over automated my game a bit. Yeah, I don't want the berries. Who am I missing? Nobody here. At least not anymore. Okay. So one person. Oh, okay. Yeah, because playing the modded version definitely opens up some interesting things. I do think some form of automation would be potentially really cool. I don't know, just more kind of never-ending gameplay stuff. I think I would be really happy with stuff where, you know, like some emergent game system things. So how's the quality on the old farm, Nick? Those fields have been fallow a good long while. I bet they're raring for some crops. Where's that last person? Wait, isn't the chicken? Yes. This chicken clucks at you with a regal air. You're sure this must be Henrietta, Hayden's prize-winning chicken. Pleasure to meet you, Henrietta. Henrietta pecks the ground indifferently to your blatant attempt to get on her good side. All right, was that everyone? Have I met everyone now? Oh, there's one person back up at the manor. I don't know if I can meet them today. I should probably go get in bed and just meet them tomorrow. I'm just gonna sell everything that I gathered today. Give me more fiber so I can sell it. No, it's not gonna be worth anything good, but it's something. Okay, I got 139. Spring 2. All right, let's go meet our last person. Are you gonna give me an axe? Ah, good morning, Nick. When I was here the other day, I noticed something suspicious about this area. I believe it's covering old stonework. As head of the Historical Society, I thought I'd investigate, but this old bark is proving to be surprisingly tough. Historical Society? Yeah, that's the Errol, Terethia, Ulrich. When you can remember, I'd be delighted if you joined us. Phew, think I need a moment? Yeah, sure, let's take a swing at it. Oh, by the way, here, you can have my axe. Sweet. Incredible. This is a statue of Calderis, the mythological guardian of Mystria. Our ancient ancestors used to worship statues like this one. What an incredible find. Shame about the head, though. But with a little help from the newest member of the Historical Society, I think we can see him good as new. If you would, Nick. Ah, there we are. Don't you just love that sense of achievement? Yeah, see, we're so far to the right, we're not even, like, on the screen. I believe that reconnecting with Mystria's past is the key to our future. This has been a most productive morning. Thank you all for your help. Please keep the axe, and do let me know if you stumble upon any intriguing archaeological finds yourself. Oh, looks like we are going into an ad, so I'm going to take a quick moment to step away real quick. We will be back in just a few. Right. Yeah, go ahead and back in on the game. We're still in an ad right now, but oh, I sold all my grass seeds? Dang, I could have planted grass. I like that you don't have to refill the watering can. Alright. Visit the museum! As a curator of Mystria's museum, I'm delighted to share that we have unveiled a series of tiered rewards to encourage donations to our collection. Please stop by the museum west of town at your earliest convenience. Alrighty, will do. go up one more street, and then I guess Errol's the one I hadn't met. Hello, are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? I hear you'll be helping raise Mystria's renown. How splendid. It seems we share a common goal. You can call me Errol. I'm the curator of Mystria's brand new museum. I hope you'll consider donating some items. It's a great way to earn renown. You'll even receive rewards for each collection you complete. Let's support each other's efforts for Mystria, eh? I'll be rooting for you, Nick. Thanks, Errol. Alright, now give me my money. You finished meeting everyone in town. That's wonderful. Congratulations on completing your first request. Here's your reward. Yay! Okay, talk to Ulrich, get a worn pickaxe, 20 renown. I'll do it. Then can you bring me some fennel if you find any? Recipe spring salad? I'll do it. First, I gotta go plant these potatoes. What did I just earn? Taters complete. No, Kaylee's into a bit of crochet, I think. My crafting in real life has always been, crafting on a computer, and like making fun motion graphics, or like this new title is one of my recent. Ooh. One idea is like try to start and finish one at a time. So like with gaming, for me, I would play every game if I could. And my favorite games are single-player, story-based games. And I very quickly realized, like, I'm never going to finish anything if I keep trying everything. So I kind of limit myself where I won't even start a game until I'm ready to actually play it. And then I play that game to, like, completion. Yeah, and I feel like crafting in any creative endeavor, you kind of run into that same idea where you're like, oh, but you know what? This would be cool. Oh, and this could be cool. Didn't he say it was west of town, or is it east? Looks like it's east. Or, wait, my brain's broken. This is west. I live on the west coast. Like, what the heck, Tommy? I get all these berries though, because they're just gonna keep stacking. And I can sell them all afterwards. Nick, welcome. I assume this is about my letter. Excellent. My talks with Lord Island and Adeline, they They entreated me to concern myself with objects from antiquity, as well as to use the museum to showcase the many unique specimens of history. Wit, if you could bring me not only your archaeological finds, but also your plants, insects, and fish in the region, I believe together we can create a museum that's one of a kind. You want bugs? Indeed, I will display the items that you donate so that visitors from afar and wide can appreciate what Mystria has to offer. Do not think we would be ungrateful. There's also a gorgeous reimbursement policy set up by the Historical Society, renowned in all kinds of areas. Would you like to view the museum tutorial? Yeah, sure. I'm guessing it's just the exact same as Animal Cross. The museum menu by interacting with the museum ledger. Put items you want to donate into the donation box. You will see which sets your items went into and how close those sets are to completion. You can check the museum wings at the ledger to see set completion statuses and reward hints. You can check item tooltips to see if an item belongs to a set, if you already have donated it or not. So what do you say, Nick? Can we count on you? Yeah, dude, let's get digging. Splendid. As official surveyor, let me give you this small stipend to welcome you. Hey, got some renown. What was my other quest? Okay, so I gotta talk to Ulrich and I'll get a pickaxe. And maybe I'll find some fiddle along the way. Where is blacksmithing? B! I found one! I found one, B! It's a B. Thanks for taking my request, Nick. Now, where did I put that pickaxe? Oh, I don't even have room for it. Here we are. So, you must be the blacksmith. I should have said he was ripped. Yeah, I just help out around here. I actually used to be a miner, then the earthquake hit and we had to close the mines. If you want to know more about the mines, you should go talk to Errol. He used to be the mine's foreman, but now he's our museum curator. Respect him a lot. He's way chiseled. Oh, that's right. I wanted you to have my old pickaxe. Breaking rocks is a great way to get tone. It's a little old, but it should be strong enough to break small rocks. You want a stronger pick? You want a stronger pickaxe, you'll have to forge it or buy one from us here. Glad you'll be putting this one to good use. These days, I help out my little bro March around the family forge. He's a great blacksmith, but he's a little, well, not like great with other people. Ulrich, are you out here? What are you doing here? Hey, March. Yeah, enjoy your little chit-chat with my brother, but try not to waste too much of his time. Ulrich, come to my room whenever you're done. I need you to look over a blueprint. Yeah, sorry, he doesn't read it. So, it's for my favor, if you could, like, give March a chance, that'd be way cooler. He doesn't have a lot of friends. Talk to you later, Nick. Alright, guess I gotta get rid of this hay. Okay, so those aren't... Who knows? Maybe that's a shovel. I need more inventory, that's what I need. Where's my backpack? Don't throw your hoe. Okay, so can't plant. We'll start cleaning up around here. There we go. Nice and sorted. I want to go to that mine. Started with some of that combat. Probably go look for fennel. So kind of want to collect all this rock. Just clear stuff. Man, kind of nasty up here. Nice that there's no stamina system. Let's see. Oh wait, maybe there is. Upper left. Yep. I said that. There we go. Now I got plenty of stamina. PM. I wonder if they're going to add multiplayer. To me, like, Stardew is just so much fun. Once you have somebody that you're like playing exclusively multiplayer with. I'm starting to get my farm in order. Hopefully that fennel request wasn't timed. It's probably more than a 1 day time limit. Kind of really enjoying this. I know the Nikki patch maintenance is about to be over, but I'm like, I don't want to keep playing this. Yeah, it's scratching a lot of Stardew itches, and it's so cool because I've, at this point, essentially played through like the original base portion of Stardew multiple times. So just having something completely new but similar is very nice. Okay, it's 11:50. Yeah, the one area is like the mods really open up so much more in Stardew. Um, so I still feel like there's a ton that I haven't seen. Primarily in the mods department. Okay, 1:20, time to go in. Oh,
Well met, mortal.
the Guardian Dragon.
I am Calderis, the guardian of Mystria. Thank you for repairing my shrine. Ah, I've been asleep since. Well, I cannot seem to remember exactly. Even now, my mind is shrouded in fog. Magical essence has begun to flow again in Mystria. Of that much, I am certain. I ask you to extend your assistance once more, mortal. I need you to collect this essence and offer it at my shrine so that I may regain my strength. I hereby bestow upon you the ability to sense and collect essence. You should find it naturally when you're going about your daily tasks. Would you like to view the skill perk tutorial? Sure. To gather essence from activities such as farming, fishing, mining, and more, interact with Calderis to view the skill perks menu, select a perk to see its description, purchase a skill perk with essence to unlock it. I'ma like that system. I grow tired. Let us speak again tomorrow at my shrine.
I'm honored. You can count on me.
Sleep now, mortal. We will speak again soon.
Yay! What? Promoted. I thought I was going for 3. Okay, what's going on, game? Oh, okay. I got worried it crashed there for a second. I know it literally just said that it saved, but... All right. I'm going to run a quick ad, and then when I come back, we will be playing some Nikki. Hey, camera, what the heck? Did you find me now? Come on.
Nikki, Nikki, la la.
All right. There we go. A less than 1 megabyte update. By the way, that's an awesome artist, Andrew Applepie. Oh, and game is restarting. I already ran the update earlier, but I guess they had a hot fix as part of the maintenance.
Nikki, Nikki, la la.
Yeah, I saw that. That's gonna be That's me kind of wanting to pull it just for like monetary purposes, but at the same time, it's like you're not going to make enough off of chess to cover the you know 160, maybe even 200 pulls. Okay, where's my Infinity Nikki audio? It's like it's silent. Oh, you know what? No, don't mute. But I think last time I was playing, we since we were just running around, we were jamming to some music, so I have the sound, the music volume turned down at the moment. There we go. Now it's all correct. Oh yeah, I need to swap the game back over. Yeah, I was playing Mystria until the Infinity Nikki patch dropped, and the patch dropped like 3 minutes ago.
Nikki, it looks like the star crystal tree stored a lot of
Stream
starlight crystals.
information.
Let's head to the
If you're
Sea of
unfamiliar
Stars
with
and take a
Infinity
look.
Nikki, though, it's a lot of fun and pretty cool. And I was enjoying the heck out of Fields of Mystria. It was my first time playing it, like, at all. But I love Stardew, and Nikki has been like my go-to cozy fun adventure game for the last like year. So we got our new event. Oh, nice. We're planning on doing a modded Stardew group playthrough at some point in the next couple of months. We just gotta get together like the full SMAPI package and everything. Yeah, Caroline, she's pretty cool. So And Pierre is kind of awful. So. My last playthrough, my wife and I fought over who was going to romance their daughter, the goth girl. I don't remember her name. But it was like a race to see who she would marry first. Hey, so we got our new event going. Wonders, create a photo collage, customize scenes with brand new photo features to capture unforgettable moments across Mirrorland. In terms of there's going to be a whole lot to explore on this one. Let's see what's in the shop. This is like the first and only gacha I've ever played, and it will be the last that I play. I just love that it's like an unapologetically kind of like girly Legend of Zelda meets Mario from the director of Breath of the Wild. Okay, definitely gonna get this because I have plenty of gems. Oh, that's cool. Shoes. What is this? It almost kind of looks like a gunblade type thing. Is it a bag or it's not a bag? No, it's like a handheld. So new makeup, 180, and you get back in diamonds. Do that. I always find like need more makeup in this game. Yeah, it's like, is it like an implement, like a magic implement, or is it literally just like hand decoration? Like, hey, let's just put this thing in her hand. All right, 300 diamonds for Funky Momo cloak and a new. Got to keep your Momo stylish. Yeah, I definitely don't think I'm gonna pull for both. Ooh, that's tempting. Let's get a whole buttload of gems. I already have so many gems. Go to the store properties. They did another one of these where buy up the different portions. I really like this will be useful for styling. Oh god, and somebody's gonna make me style that if I buy it. There's no Andios is waiting on me to hit the buy button to put in the request for a styling challenge. Ooh, new bow. Wonder if it's just a new bow skin or if it's a new type. Housing decorations, pools. These just look like pool bundles. Is that? Okay. Both of these? No, that one's not. Oops. Confused. Okay, well, I have the monthly gift, so this only cost me 1 diamond. And that is weird. That outfit is incredible. That easily could have been a 4-star and I would pull the banner. I mean, I know it is 4 stars, but like that could have been a 4-star banner and I would have been, yes. Pull immediately. Okay, so new. Gym shop items. I always kind of regretted not doing that. I think it's because I felt like it was too much. That at 60, plus it comes with a new sword. Yeah. Get that. Those boots will probably be try doing some sort of like Final Fantasy cosplay along with those gloves. Those are very Final Fantasy. I can do a Tifa now. Looks like half military, half marching band. Love this. Definitely 100. Like, absolutely. And then still don't know if I'll do. This one's kind of cool. It's also very streetwear, and streetwear is like my least cared about type of style. Gonna go ahead and convert. We've got 261 pools. So let's take a look at the new. Gonna play? There we go. Yo, what's up, Scrappy?
Hi,
If I did pull one, it would probably be this one. So I think this one is the one that finds the chest. But also, like, just the utility of getting the speed boost and stuff. These videos apparently don't follow the limits that you set for audio in the game. They just play at like max volume. Oh, and this one auto collects blings, like it expands your bling range. Okay. So they both help you with the loot. Come on, back out. How do I get out of here? Oh, there's the button. Cool. Couldn't see it. Okay, so if I did do this one. Oh, that's not even the dress, dang it. Okay, well, good thing I'm not pulling that. I think I am going to pull this one, though. Because I also really want that 4-star. Okay, which one is the actual dress? I might pull it. Here, let's pull our 4 on here first. So I've completed a full set of the permanent banner. And I'm working on getting my last piece of my second full set of crystal poems. So it might end up in one of these 4. If that's the case, then we'll be able to evolve the final crystal poems. I finished all the 4 stars. Like both sets. Come on, 5-star crystal poems. Come on. Ah. Let me get my 1,000 bling. For rewatching the exact same video over again. Outfit preview. I mean, that's pretty freaking cool. Ooh, yeah, I'll definitely glow that up like immediately. Love that. Might just finish that in the process of trying to get the other. Load up version's pretty cool. Really like the hair. I've got to have Dear Nikki. What am I saying? I'm pulling. This is one I'm going to regret forever if I don't. Nothing but whammies so far. One piece of the 4-star right at the very end. Oof. I don't know if that bodes well for my pulls. And Kaylee and I are planning on going to the Infinity Nikki Hot Pot event here in Los Angeles when that happens. Okay, my first piece. Awesome. Hey, and I got a piece of the 4. Awesome. So it's not a terrible... Not too bad. There were 2 that time. It's not great. Thank you. Yeah, good luck to you as well on your pools. My hope is to always hit like right at the thing that I'm hoping to get, be it an evolution or the decoration or whatever. I always hope to not have, like, be able to stop pulling at a certain point and being like, oh, awesome. I did not need that second or third evolution, you know. Okay, so we're now at 3. So far, the rate has been essentially pity. Slightly above pity on the 4s, but not enough that I'm happy about it. Okay, that might be a freebie. Or that may just be your, hey, you pulled 40. Okay. The 2 outfits look so similar. I was like, oh, cool, a 5-star. And then it's like, oh, wait, no, that's from the 4. Okay, I am going to continue pulling this in like 10 seconds. I'm just going to go and grab a kind bar real quick for while I do these pulls. Kind bar. I realized I was super hungry. Oh, this is not looking good ratio-wise. Hmm. Oh, that's the worst I was thinking. Yeah, no, that's still like just riding pity at this point. So I should get another 5-star in this next set. So yeah, we're at 50. If I get one 5-star in this next set, it's a good start. Hopefully there's another one in here. Okay. So that. Six out of 8 on our first. And another 5, so we are now above pity. One of those is a freebie. Hey, so only one remaining on the 4. Okay, so that completes our 4-star. Really love that. Okay, so at this point, we have 5 out of 10 for the 5-star. We have our entire first set of 4-star. And we're at 80 pulls. So it's not... It could be going worse. Let's hope for some more freebies. Doesn't look like it's been going too well on this one. Hey, okay. That may have been a freebie. So we ended up with a 5 and a 4-star. So after this set of pulls will take me up to 100. Isn't gambling fun? Okay, so this will take us to 110. Yeah, in the cash shop, I grabbed that item because I was like, yes, sword. For so long, we only had that dinky little, like, Gerota sword. And people did so much with it. Because it was the best that we had. And now it's like, oh man, you know, we've got some seriously cool swords now. Okay. So we're at 3 of 8 on our second sword. Hey! 7 out of 10. We get one more free. Yeah, so we're at 110. What is in the ocean's radiance? Oh, okay. Flowing dance and photo. It was a home decoration. Let's see how many pulls we get to natural. More pulls I can say for other things. Better. Out of 8. At this point, I'm definitely finishing the second 4-star. Naturally, that typically just happens. I don't know if I've ever had more on a 5-star banner to finish the second. Okay. We're down to only 2 pieces remain. Okay, we got 4-star immediately after. So that puts our pools currently at 130. 200 would be pity at this point. There's no chance we hit 200. Hey, second copy of press. Star. Which honestly, that thing looks like a 5-star press. It's the only one we got there. Okay, only need one more piece on the floor. All right, we're down to 1 piece remaining on the 5. Okay, I think I'll pull at least 10. At this point, might as well get problems. I mean, the red is really cool, but I think I can without it. So let's see if this wraps up the 5-star. And the 4-star, because I still have to finish the second 4-star. Which is now finished. Okay, so now I'm going to start pulling individual pools. See where I land. Got 2 of 4-star pools. Had an ad about to pop, but I went ahead and snoozed that so that we could finish these pools first. Oh! And we are done. Roma's Mortal Hearts. So, our deep echoes, we got a whole set of the makeup, avatar frame, that adorable deer Momo, and we did end up getting the gift box. All right, I still have 98 pools. Which, don't think I'm gonna pull this one. I don't have enough to guarantee though. Okay, that's evolutions. All of our ore stone. We can evolve this one too. They really need to bring out some additional tools for managing wardrobe and stuff. Oh man, how do you get? Okay, so let's me about use here. Not yet. All of this one. Love it. Oh, yeah, it's 'cause I can. That one. Such a cool ability, but summoning, like the way that it interacts with the rest of combat. They definitely went above and beyond. Okay, after activating graceful dance whimsicality, Nikki lifts her flowing sleeves and dances gracefully. With layers of pink silk, her sleeves spin and twirl, at times piercing the air like sharp blades, sweeping up a storm of crimson petals. At others, they brush gently like a warm spring breeze, barely stirring the surface of a tranquil pond. Okay, cool. Wanxiang Realm, after activating the Celestial Deer ability, Nikki transforms into an elegant deer and freely soars across the world. Press the dash button to form a second dash. Press it once more to unleash a super dash. Okay, if you turn Celestial, all dashes become super dashes. Hold A to charge a Cloudward Leap, propelling Nikki straight into the clouds and automatically activating the Celestial state. Then, while transformed into the Celestial Deer, Nikki can control her flight by adjusting the movement direction and camera angle. To lock flight altitude while changing the camera angle, enter the ability outfit settings page and swap the control. Okay, so left trigger and right trigger to enter deer vision. Mark all chests in the world. It also marks them on the map, and I'm guessing the mini map as well, which is super cool. All right, ad is starting right now. We will be right back in just a few. And yeah, looking forward to trying this out. Ooh. This is one of my favorite tracks and bands. Boy from School by Hot Chip. Early on in my career, I was cutting runway shows. And this was one of my favorite bands that I had found from the runway shows. So good. So after enabling static display effect, transforming into the celestial deer while standing still will cause Nikki to hover in place, showcasing the deer's elegant, ethereal state. This effect can be freely toggled on and off. Got it. Now the one thing is, I'm not sure that I can actually test this yet. So I'm gonna go knock out my home instance. I mean, while we're here, might as well.
Nikki, it looks like the star bell is twinkling. Maybe try shaking it?
Let's throw on one of the new outfits. Oh, and we have new stuff in the Starlit store, probably.
Hey. Yup. Huh. Yup.
I wonder if they opened up the new part of the Mira Crown. The Mira Merit Arena. Alright, just gotta go make a bubble.
Huh.
So another hot chip trap. One life stand. And let's see what we have new in the Starlit shop. Okay, new dress. It's a 5-star. Oh, and they didn't add anything to the permanent, so it's only limited this time. I was gonna say, I thought I already did my Realm of Breakthrough.
Nikki, looks like you got a message on your pair pal. Let's see
And
what it says.
Yo-Yo!
It's a message from Tan Yo-Yo.
Alright, let's finish glowing this thing up. This is like so much my theme song back when it came out. So many nights going out.
The wind is...
Okay, so elegant. Ha. You're gonna get the... Oh, no. Okay. Maybe I'm still connecting. Okay, so let's swap to our new version. Oh, let's make Momo wear his new one. Oh, cool. You can use it in Wishfield? Let's see. Any chests nearby that I need to grab? I think I used the interactive map to find them all. That's pretty cool. All right. I'm glad I was able to go ahead and glow that up. Love this track as well. Future Island's so good, and this song, that's Debbie Harry singing with me.
What a big harvest! Nikki, is this edible?
Oh, and if Anubis is here, this is some more Anamanaguchi, which you were requesting the other day. Hey, Miku. You want to come say hi to everybody? Hey, Miku. Yeah? Aw. You having fun watching me play Nikki? It's like, when do we get to do the style challenge? The one thing on our channel is we've got this, which is full of user submitted style challenges. And she's the one that reaches in with her snoot, which also got my glasses really dirty just then, and pulls out a style challenge.
Are you making sounds in here? Are you making maracas sounds? I didn't sound. Were you grabbing the jar?
Yeah, add the jar.
Okay, that checks out. Miku, you do your best. I believe in you. You are a ray of sunshine. Ride that new.
Collecting dogs like Pokemon sounds like a dream.
Hey.
Okay, she really wants to pull from the jar.
She's wagging. She looks like she's being shamed.
Okay, why don't you bring her here?
Hi. Sorry you had to shame my husband.
All right, Miku. You ready to pull from the jar? Don't break the jar. Okay. What's going to be our styling challenge for tonight? Gonna grab one. Miku. Get one. Okay, you grabbed a few, but you didn't bring one out. You gotta grab it. Come on. Pick one. You're being so shy right now. Here. If I move them all closer to the edge, is that easier for you? Oh, okay. Grabbed one that time. So let's see what her styling challenge is. So Kaylee went and wrote all of these on this beautiful paper, which is paper cranes or wishes. So Nick chooses one item for Kaylee to style an outfit yet, which is going to be tough because Kaylee's not playing right now. So she did say save it for later. I think that means Kaylee's going to have to update her game and do a style challenge. Thank you, Miku. Thank you. All right. So that's the one that she drew is one that I can't do on my own. We could flip it around and make Kaylee pick one item for me. What? We got a new fishing pole? Cool. Bug net. All right. Wonder if these are for having the completed and the evolved 4 stars from the permanent banner. Okay. They're adding all these new handheld items into the game for these older outfits. Okay, so we got the watering can. It is kind of cool, these outfits that I've had for like forever suddenly expanding and becoming, you know, something more. So I I guess those are for the base. Oh, and now she's wanting to play. Just grabbed some toy and threw it down. So many diamonds for everything. Really love that outfit. Like, as somebody that was already doing the monthly wishes, I'm like, heck yeah, glad that just like comes with them now. Hey, a whole bunch of Indium upgrades. This is one of my favorite tracks.
We begin
from
with a magical encounter between a Cadence-born and a young girl. Embarking together, they head towards the distant horizon. Traveling with the wind and sand, crossing endless deserts, climbing snowy peaks, treading treacherous paths, and exploring dark caverns.
Like, this scene blew me away the first time that I did that dungeon. And you get on the
Finally,
paper crane
they
at the
overcome
end, and
all
then this
obstacles.
starts up.
At the summit, they grasp the most beautiful truth. The journey becomes poems, guiding countless stylists on their path to greatness.
Now, what do we have? 1320, but I need to sign the new plan. Okay, so we have all of our new home items. That pond's cool. Definitely gonna make some use of that staircase, I think. This is a good set this month compared to some of the more recent ones. I did like the Christmas one. Okay, so that's all of those. Oh, that's a great idea. Should add my friend code back end on everything. So yeah, if you want to add me on Infinity Nikki, that would be awesome. Also, if you haven't added our Discord, we pretty poppin' Infinity Nikki section, and it's a lot of fun. So I heard you're in Itzaland too. What a coincidence! I'm near Shroomville. Want to meet up? Okay. Ooh, new Momo cloak. Awesome. I'm gonna finish doing my home stuff, and then we'll go meet up with Tanyoyo. Let's try the new sword outfit. So we have an ad coming up in 3 minutes. I'm gonna finish my home stuff while that plays.
It's like the spring breeze swept across the land, and before we knew it, the seeds had settled into their new home.
Oh my god, and it glows in the dark. It's like elusive. see what we can sell. Okay, 150,000 more. Where's my fish? Expensive fish. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Okay, max of 150. All right. So we got our 600,000 for this one, for this week. Got about a minute left on that ad, and then we'll go hit up Tanyoyo.
What's this?
Momo, you gotta. Momo, you gotta.
What's this?
Come on, last piece of meteorite. There we go.
Momo, you gotta pick.
Hey, mirror level 99. Finally. Not much for that one, but now I'm working my way. Envoy of the Future. That's got to be one of the rarest titles in the game.
You.
I love this new 4-star that they added.
Hey. Yeah, where does Tonyoyo want to meet?
I'm taking a monkey outside. I'm gonna take this monkey outside.
Okay.
Oh
Oh my god, she's a little parrot. Safe Little Corner says hi. If you've never checked them out, Rainbow Kitten Surprise. Amazing, amazing artists. Dude. I have so many. Quests to go work on. I think tomorrow's going to be Final Fantasy Tactics for us. I'm excited for that. Loving playing that game. And I'm surprised how many people here have been saying like, oh yeah, no, I've never played a Final Fantasy. It's like, oh man. If that's the case, there are a lot of Final Fantasies we should be playing. Like, if you're not going to play them yourself, you should at least,
Yup.
Oh. There we go. Controls messed up. You're not Tanya yet. See you again, Tanya. I'm a giant now.
Come on, stop!
Momo!
Momo swallow it? Okay, what's going on?
Where are we? Where's Tanyoyo? Huh?
Here it comes!
Oh!
Hey, hey!
Wow! Wow! Again!
Is that Tenyo-yo?
See you up ahead.
I mean, it looked like Tanya. She also, or they looked much more effeminate than Tanyo-yo. I'm curious, like, is that Tanyo-yo?
Stop right there. Show me your tokens.
Hold on, you've got the wrong idea. These are my friends, sir. I'm taking them to get their character tokens now.
Who's Tanyoyo?
Wait, Tanyoyo, what are character tokens? And where are we?
Where to start? I'll try to summarize. This is the Wangchang Realm, an island in Linglong floating above a sea of clouds. The beings here with those vibrant markings, those are Chroma faces. Their ruler and guardian is called Chroma.
You seem pretty familiar with this place. I'm guessing you've been here before.
I sure have. I stumbled across this place a long time ago. I didn't stay for too long, so I only know so much. I see the rules haven't changed a bit. All who enter the Wangchang realm must get a character token. See here? My token says the float parade leader, exceedingly charming and skilled at praising others.
That explains a lot. So does that mean that everyone has to act as close to their character token's description as possible?
That's right. Wow, Nikki, you got the hang of the rules here pretty quickly. That's impressive.
Is it just me, or did
Well, Nikki is
Tanyoyo
really
sound like
smart,
he was being
but
facetious
you're laying
right
on
then?
the flattery pretty thick, don't you think?
Anyway, in the Wangchang realm, your character means everything. If you don't follow the script and get noticed by the chromatic guards, you'll be reprimanded. Or worse, banished from the island. Here we are. This is the token hall.
By decree of Chroma, to gather the Wanchang power and break the
This game
curse,
needs HDR
all
so
Chroma
bad.
faces and outsiders entering this realm must
So
get a
good.
character token. At the full moon, Chroma will gather all the Wanchang power, and the curse shall be lifted. We urge everyone to fulfill their roles with the utmost devotion as we work toward this shared goal.
Also, Chroma as like essentially almost like a currency. Very much thinking about Expedition 33. Which is funny because Nikki made a reference to Expedition 33.
Are the rumors true? That something is wrong with the moon? Is it because of the curse?
Serene?
Well, well. If it isn't the parade leader, Tanyoyo. Looks like you've brought some new friends. It's quite rare to have so many visitors all at once.
You're as observant as ever, Serene. These two came to the Wangxiang realm with me, but we got held up on the way over. They're here to get their character tokens.
I see. Well, the rules state that I must recite the official declaration of the realm before they can draw their character tokens. By decree of Chroma, to gather the Wanxiang power and break the curse, all Chroma faces and outsiders entering this realm must get a character token. At the full moon, Chroma will gather all the Wanxiang power, and the curse shall be lifted. We urge everyone to fulfill their roles with the utmost devotion as we work toward this shared goal.
How does portraying our characters help gather this Wanxiang power? What do you mean by the curse?
The Wanxiang power is everyone's strength combined, an incredible phenomenon. The curse? Well, the curse is a painful subject. But Chroma is going to save us. All you have to do is follow her plan. Get those character tokens and play your characters well, okay? You really shouldn't sweat the small stuff.
That sounded like a lot, but also like nothing at all. So, does Momo have to get a character token too?
According to the rules, every human and chroma face who sets foot on this island needs a character token.
But the rule only mentions humans and chroma faces. Momo isn't either, so according to the rules, he doesn't need one.
Yeah, look closely, Serene. He's so round and fluffy, with a blank little face. How could such a silly, totally normal cat play a character?
Meow, meow. Meow, meow.
Well, the rules don't mention cats, so I'll have to note it down. Only the human girl here needs to get a token.
Okay, but what if I get a character that doesn't suit me? Can I apply to change it?
No, you can only change your character during the next group draw. That's the rule. It used to take centuries for each cycle to come around, but they've been getting much shorter lately. 50, 20, 10. The last one was just 2 years ago. In order to more quickly gather the Wanxiang power, Chroma has issued a new order. In a few days, another group draw will commence.
What's the purpose of these rules anyway?
They are Chroma's will. Therefore, it must be for our own good. Any further questions may be directed to Buzzy. She should be nearby. She tells the best Chroma stories, and you might even be able to trade her for some rare trinkets. But for now, let's get your character tokens. The token you get will be written in the local language, Shadow Script. Oh, don't worry if you can't read it. Just hand it to me, and I'll translate it for you. Looks like the character you drew is... Oh, just a minute. Let me translate this for you.
So, Bai Chao, Hall Shop Assistant. Loves working, believes every bit of effort will be rewarded, and the goal of becoming the local super rich. Personality traits: cheerful and energetic, full of vitality, passionate about life and work, lacks a sense of humor, and cannot understand or use puns, wordplay, or dry jokes. By decree of Lady Chroma, to gather the Wanxiang power and break the curse, all Chroma faces and outsiders entering this realm must get a character token. Once Lady Chroma gathers all of the power on the night of the full moon, the curse will be lifted. Therefore, all must play their characters well and strive towards the shared.
Well, not bad. This character's perfect for you.
Oh no, not again!
What's going on?
Come on. An assembly on my day off?
Did the moon flicker just now?
You mean the moon flare? It's been happening a lot lately. The chroma faces seem to be affected by it too.
Is it because the moon reflects the progress of power gathering? So when it starts acting up, the chroma faces start to feel sick too? Wouldn't that mean something is wrong?
Could be. The moon was only half full the last time I was here, and now it's almost full. That should mean the power gathering is going smoothly. But that moon flare, it could be a sign that things aren't as simple as they look.
How do you know that?
You really want to know? I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm actually Chroma.
What?
I'm only joking. I'm a member of the Stylist Headquarters Dark Elimination Division.
The Dark Elimination Division?
Whoa, no need to act so shocked, all right? We're experts who handle problems caused by the dark. I came to the Wanxiang realm after hearing about the curse. I suspected it had dark origins, so I came to investigate. Sadly, I had to rush my research last time. Then I got into an accident and lost all the documents I'd brought.
Aha! So you are incompetent.
No, I'm not completely incompetent. I made a trustworthy local friend who agreed to keep watch and send word if anything strange happened. He wrote me recently. He said the moon's growth had slowed and he discovered signs of dark activity on the island. Judging by all the moon flares we're seeing, he's probably right. He even enclosed a jade stone, saying it might be connected to the Wangqiang realm's curse, and begged me to look into it.
You mean the one that flew straight down into Momo's stomach?
That's the one. I didn't think it would leap out of the envelope like that. It could be that our presence here is connected to that jade.
Momo, are you feeling okay? How's your tummy doing?
I feel kinda full.
If Momo's feeling full, that must mean the stone is definitely affecting his body. We need to find a way to get it out, and fast.
Nikki?
This is partly my responsibility too. The jade stone is both a danger to Momo and a key clue in my investigation. I'll help however I can. Wait. Bai Chao Hall. The shopkeeper there is sharp and well connected. She might be able to help us.
So cool. Really wish this game had
That moon flare just now.
or auto
It gave me the same eerie feeling I had when I saw the sun earlier. After Momo and I were transported here, we landed in a strange place. It had an eerie sort of daylight, and stone statues frozen in all sorts of poses.
Stone statues? Never seen those before. I arrived right on this street. To avoid catching the chromatic guard's attention, I went to get my character token while waiting for you. But that strange place you mentioned, it sounds like you got lost in another dimension on the way here. It might be related to the secret arts of the geomancer. I read about that once in an ancient book.
Geomancer. One of the jobs we've been working on in Final Fantasy Tactics. It all comes full circle. Final Fantasy Tactics, Expedition 33. It's all the same universe with Infinity Nikki. I'm gonna groom you. Freaking adorable. So pretty.
That energy, it felt similar to Dark Essence. Maybe I can handle it myself.
Hey, wait a minute, Nikki. The shopkeeper's name is Jin Ju Yu. She's notorious for tricking newcomers into doing hard labor for her. If you want her help, it's gonna cost you. Since you have the ability to help her out, why not use that to your advantage? Hide behind your Bai Chao Hall Shop assistant character and use the opportunity to negotiate a better deal.
Ah, welcome to Bai Chao Hall. You don't look familiar. Do you need help with something? Or perhaps you'd like to trade for a rare item even a favor can't buy?
Ms. Jin, we came here to ask for your help. My friend accidentally swallowed a flying jade stone. Do you know how to get it out safely?
This little fellow? That aura, how interesting. You're hiding quite the treasure in that round belly of yours. Getting it out won't be easy, I'm afraid. Lucky for you, I happen to have some special whim tech that can help. The process is complicated, however, so it may cost you a pretty penny. This much.
What? That's way too expensive. I don't have enough blings for that. Can't you offer us a discount?
I forgot to mention that blings have no value here, so a discount won't do you any good. The only legal currency is Wangqiang coins.
So we're basically broke?
No money, huh? Well, that makes things a bit tricky. Since I am rather interested in that stone in your belly, let's make a deal. I happen to be short-staffed, so why don't I give you a few jobs under the table, and we'll call it even. Sound good? But letting people without official characters work for me is risky. If the Zhouhua Bureau catches wind of this, I'll be in deep trouble. So don't expect much pay. You'll have to work quite a while to cover that fee.
You've made a fair offer, but we just can't afford to wait that long. Momo's stomach is in big trouble.
What about this? If you agree to pay us just a bit extra, I'll get rid of the weird thing that's lurking around your shop. Deal?
You? Little girl, do you have any idea how much I've spent trying to get rid of that thing? Renowned chroma face experts have tried to deal with it and failed. If none of them were able to handle that thing, what makes you think an ordinary human can do something about it?
That may be true, but that creature is very similar to Dark Essence. It's probably in disguise. No wonder those experts couldn't handle it. But what's difficult for others isn't necessarily difficult for me. If I can see through its disguise, I can deal with it too. Whether I succeed or not, you'll only know after I try, right?
You've got guts. I like that. It's a deal. If you can get rid of the thing at my door, I'll triple your pay.
I knew it! It is related to Dark Essence. That's strange. It's creating a false shadow, like it's trying to mask its true form. In that case, I can acquire a Shadow Shatter outfit. That should cut through its illusion and reveal its true form.
That's a cool new outfit. I like that. Thing looks wild. Nefarious shadows. All right. In the Wanqiang realm, some S-lings have developed a strange shadow transformation ability, allowing them to manipulate their shadows for perfect camouflage. These disguised shadows are difficult to distinguish from ordinary objects at first glance. However, by paying attention to the special glow they emit, their true nature can be revealed. When Nikki uses the Shadow Shatter ability, she creates a Shadow Shatter field centered on herself. Shadow S-Slings within that field will reveal their true form and behave accordingly, and behave according to their usual habits for a period of time. Sky's Shadow S-Slings cannot contaminate other creatures, nor can they be purified. After being affected by Shadow Shatter for a while, they will revert to their camouflage state. If their true form is not exposed, these S-Slings will remain disguised. By skillfully using the Shadow Shatter ability to reveal their true forms of Shadow S-Slings, you can unlock new paths and explore deeper into the Wanqiang realm. Ooh. Oh, we have an ad popping off in about 5 seconds. So I'm going to take us to break, and we will be back in just a few. I just realized I had the music turned down during that. Sorry for the subscribers. I played one of my favorite songs. Nobody could hear it. It was The Archer by Taylor Swift. Probably the best track on Lover, in my opinion. Or my favorite track. You know what would be a good look for this? Tomato.
The Shadow Shatter ability is working!
Ow, 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 ow. My tummy hurts.
Momo!
Where am I? It's so dark.
Ah! My stomach! My tummy is talking.
Wait, is that the jade Momo swallowed?
Yes, I am the Jade Stone. Who are you?
I'm Nikki, and these are my friends Momo and Tanyoyo. You accidentally flew into Momo's stomach, and we're trying to figure out how to get you out of there.
Since you're awake and all, why don't you just come out yourself, huh?
Come out? I don't think I can. I'm just not strong enough. I was asleep for a long time before this. Then a chroma face dug me up, stuffed me into something narrow and dark, and sent me far away. I slept and slept until this one day. I was half awake when I sensed something stirring outside. It was something warm and bright and shiny and beautiful. It was your light, Miss Nikki. I wanted to get closer, so I flew toward it.
Huh? All because of me? This light, what exactly was it?
I don't know, but it was just like the moonlight. Only the moon's glow felt so faint, so weak.
The moon, huh? Seems you're no ordinary little jade stone.
Yeah, maybe she's the reason we all ended up here.
Little Jade, do you know what might be causing the moonlight to weaken?
No. I only know that the other chroma faces here all have that same faint light, just like the moon's.
This light everyone has, could that be the Wanxiang power?
The Wanxiang power. That sounds familiar. That light is incredible. It's a really good thing.
Hello? Hello? Oh, don't tell me she fell asleep in my tummy again.
She's probably exhausted. Her form and her memories both seem pretty incomplete.
The letter said she's connected to the curse in here. Perhaps that's why she's fragmented. Either way, for now, the priority is to get her out of Momo's body.
You're right. I won't be able to rest until that little Jade is out of him. Come on, let's hurry back to Ms. Jin and tell her we took care of that creature.
This is pretty interesting, so. That's a really good. What's going on, gang?
Well, well, well. You really did handle it. Looks like we've got quite the extraordinary visitor on our island. Oh, I never asked what character token you got. If you ever get in trouble, come find me, Jinju Yu. I like to surround myself with skilled people.
Sounds great. Oh, and my character is a Bai Chao Hall shop assistant.
Ha! Good. Very good. I've swapped characters more times than I can count and done business here for years, but you're the first person who's ever out-haggled me.
No need to be surprised. Miss Nikki is quite the miracle worker.
Wait, you're not thinking of backing out, are you?
What kind of person do you take me for? I always keep my promises. However, I can't let you win too easily. How about this? I'll triple your pay, and all of your jobs get twice as hard from now on.
What? Wait a second! That's not fair!
I know it sounds tough, but think about it this way, Momo. We're still coming out on top.
That's right, and I'll be here to help too. Don't forget, I'm the reason you got dragged into this. With me on board, a few odd jobs will be no big deal.
Whatever way you look at it, more workers for me. What's not to love? Just a reminder, you need to play your assigned characters properly. I don't want to have to run to the chromatic guard every other day just to bail someone out. Again? Especially now that things are a bit tense. Stay sharp, all of you. My current character isn't some kind-hearted saint who goes around rescuing people for free.
Don't worry, I'm gonna give this my all. For Momo's sake, and for the sake of my hardworking character.
You really are a frank and generous boss. Since you're in such high spirits, I actually have a small favor to ask in return. This is the character info for an old friend of mine. We met when we were both on the island. We lost contact a long time ago, and I was hoping you could help me find out where he is now.
All right, but it'll count as a commission. I'll deduct the fee from your future wages.
Then let's get started. What's the first task?
I've got two for you right now. The first one's from someone who signed their name as "Won't change my name until I join the Zhouhua Bureau." As their name suggests, they're struggling with their new character, refusing to take prep classes and failing the Zhouhua Bureau exam. They've already been caught and re-educated a few times. The task is simple. Help them pass the Zhouhua Bureau exam. The second task is from Mia's workshop. Their owner, Mia, is hosting a hot pot banquet. You can help her by inviting the guests and gathering some rare ingredients to prepare for everyone. The pay for these two won't cover you and your friend's fee, not by a long shot. But for now, that's all I've got. Start with these.
Nikki, which one do you want to tackle first?
We just got here, so if we take the banquet job, it'll be a good chance to learn more about the locals. Let's start with that one.
A pot banquet, huh? It's making me crave some spicy broth. But let's get back to business. Nikki, we need to find Mia.
Oh wow, this is really. This is cool. A very cool, unusual ability out. So, Mehua poles are a popular training spot for chroma faces, are widely found throughout the Wanxiang realm. When Nikki jumps onto the top of a Mehua pole, she will automatically stand on it. Then she can change her direction and lock onto the next Mehua pole she wants to jump to. Pressing A to make her leap from the current Mehua pole to the target one. If no Mehua pole is targeted, she will simply jump down from the current. Besides normal Mehua poles, there are two special types, cracked and sinking Mehua poles. When Nikki stands on top of a cracked Mehua pole, they will immediately break once she jumps off of them. They will return to their original intact state. Nikki stands on top of a sinking Mehua pole. They will slowly lower themselves once she jumps off. They will return to their original state. bunch of make-walk. I feel like this is when Nikki is at its best, just having huge area to explore. The autofocus, like the bow. I just love, like, running around, exploring, and fighting all the enemies. Oh, the jumping? Yeah. Yeah, I love some really challenging platforming. But it does feel really good. Like, I was a little worried it would be maybe too easy on controller. It felt great. I can only imagine, like, from the amount that I've played on mobile, like, trying to do some of the boss battles on mobile, like, before they added the quick challenge, you know, I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna spend this on Boldy, you know, like, first couple weeks of the game. Ooh. Those were not fun. But on the reverse side of that, attempting to style on a controller is so painful. And also doing home stuff on the controller is next to impossible.
Wow, what a
It's
haul!
like every time you rotate, it just rotates like infinitely. And I've yet to find a way to, like, lock it to 45 degrees or 90 degrees. It's just, you press it once and it spins 1.5 times. I love the feel of the bow. Before the game even came out, like before 2.0 came out, I had mentioned, like, man, I really hope that
Wow, what a haul!
Classic.
we get something like a bow and arrow, and it would be really cool if they, like, stole the system from Panzer Dragoon and Rez and all of that, And then that's exactly what they ended up going with. So I was like,
Momo,
oh
I
yeah.
got it.
Like the whole charging and then locking on and, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you fire them all off. That is identical to Panzer Dragoon and Reds.
Yeah. Yep.
No, I'm supposed to like go do my mission. But I just have too much fun running around and exploring. Ooh. One of the cloud ones. Yay. Yeah, it does feel really nice that she doesn't just run off the side of it when you try changing directions. I feel like they really perfected the feel on that. I do want more difficult platforming, but I'm not sure if that would have been the right thing for it. That would have probably just been feeling awful and being annoying. But what I really want is more like timed platforms, where like platform goes away or something. I feel like they finally got the combat where it's really interesting and fun. Like, at least in the Mira Merit. So for the combat's been really weak here. Like, look at these guys. Like, 3 HP and stuff. Okay, that's a pretty cool attack where he does, like, multiple. Is this that one tree from... No, this is a new one. I was gonna say, is this... Did they have this tree in punching? Oh, can't fish that. Yeah, it doesn't want to go back and do this. I'm loving this patch so far. I'm surprised we already got like a new area and one this big. I was hoping we would get more like expanding on and continuing the story from 2.0 already. Instead of like these side stories that like totally break away. This one's pretty interesting. Oh, and this is a big area. Wow. Can I glow up any of my other new that's okay. Pink more than. I'm getting real like Frozen vibes. From that one upgraded. Okay. So only need one more sexy to finish that upgrade. Oh, I didn't realize I already spent it. We'll go ahead and load that up as well. Looking like, what's her name, Elsa? Let's do a goal for... I'm so close to possibly getting another, like, getting Crystal Poems finished. I'm like, I just one away? Yeah, so 763 total draws. Oh, and I have 4. Very well may finish during this. Okay, last one. Come on. Dang. Okay, so I still need to get my weekly. Ah, dang, I can't access mine. It's gonna change to the pink variant. These guys are so annoying because they have that giant AoE every time they land. They land right next to you. So you can fire off like one or two, and then they just bounce to wherever you are. Looks like we have an ad kicking off. God, come on. Finally. I hate those little bouncy ones. And they just jump off the edge like that. Oh, and then, yeah, that other one where he just attacks right underneath you. At least that has to tell, I just... Break this. Damn. Bro. Okay. Can't die. Get one more attack on. Alright, I can't wait for these other two to open up. When do we get those? We were spoiled getting one a week every week for 6 weeks, and then it just, whoa. Lotuses. This. Oh, interesting. Okay. They move in unison. Just had to get them lined up a little. Hey, stop moving. You even get latched on it. Didn't know what that kept getting latched on. It was a fun one, I like. Alright. So it is getting late here. I need to go eat something. So I think I'm gonna kill these couple of Vestlings and then call it a night. But if you haven't already, please feel free to send me a friend request on Infinity Nikki. Join our Discord. We have a lot of fun in the Infinity Nikki channel. And then also join us for some Final Fantasy Tactics or Battlefield, some of our other games that we play. I'm really looking forward to doing more Final Fantasy. It's essentially like my favorite Final Fantasy. And Final Fantasy is arguably my favorite series. But we've been playing Tactics, which today, that game turned 28 years old. So, it's kind of cool. Yeah, it's been such an important game. So yeah, have a great night. I'm loving this new outfit. Hold on, I do want to try on the pink one. So I'm curious, does it have... Oh, yep. It has just as much sparkle. 'Cause that was the thing about the red one is, like, the specular highlights were insane on it. And, that one's pretty awesome, too. Pretty good for 1 diamond and having, you know, the monthly gift. I've already had since launch. Awesome. Well, have a great night. Thank you for joining, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. I'm going to raid out. So now I'm where I'm going to raid out to. Thinking it might end up being. It's probably going to be a Nikki streamer. There are a few that have raided me in the past. All right, I want to raid to Magically Mina Mochi. All right, raid. All right, have a great night, everybody. Looking forward to our next Nikki. Hope to see you all for Final Fantasy tomorrow. All right, good night.